take a whiz. I gotta take a piss and it really is bothering me. I've gotta take a whiz. I'm gonna take a whiz and it's really bothering me. Shoot. Look at this move. Look at this athleticism. Oh, cool. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Come on, dog. My balls is hot. Dog. Look at this athleticism. What is this bullshit? Well, if it smells like poop and it tastes like poop, then it might be Rabbi Conquer. For real. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. God, not this guy. Hey, thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, feel free to look at my profile. There's a link there. Additionally, in my pinned post, there's a link to my YouTube streams. You will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile and in that pinned post. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I am here to make you more successful. More than that, though, you should know that I am here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Wow. Super excited to have Rabbi in our spaces. I saw him follow me and I followed him back. So please do come to follow Rabbi. And then all the things he said, one of the things that really, grabbed my attention, he's talking about financial freedom. Alright, and also educating and helping people. And precisely, he talked about the African region, Nigeria precisely. So I really appreciate Rabbi for putting down that and also looking into, helping others and, seeing how we could build a reputation out of it. So he talked about his YouTube, his Discord. Please do to check that out in his bio. While he was still talking, I checked his bio and I see there is a link there. Alright, I'm seeing Hans, Goodness, you want to say something? You have a mic and guys who want to follow Rabbi, please do follow him, turn on his post notification. Alright, Goodness, you have the mic. Yeah, so Jim was saying, Jim Rabbi, I don't know if everyone can hear me, just the KKK. So I wanted to reach out and ask if you guys, I just checked your profile right now, you guys might be website for a massive project like this, you guys should be, having a website to, picture your goals and share those pictures. So I'm sure you're interested in doing this, I think professional website will come in handy here. So yeah, I'm always available with anything if you want to. Let's do this together.
Oh, thank you so much for your volunteering. I have had websites in the past. I find it best to send people right to my Discord. Then there's no middleman. But I certainly understand. Also, there's my link tree, and you can find archives of my websites there. Really, a website didn't. Not saying it's not important to have, but in my case, I don't want people looking at a website and saying, "Okay, cool website." I want people coming to my Discord so I can talk with them. I'm live 24 hours a day. I want to connect with them. But if we create another website, I will certainly keep you in mind. King, do you mind if I share some alpha with the room?
Yeah, definitely. And also wanted to ask you a question because from you talking, I'm thinking you are more like an educator and also, somebody that impacts on others. Do you have any project you are building that will that can monetize your community? Since you have people on Discord, are you just helping them with educative content, or is it something you guys are building that will, that we can monetize in the near future?
Oh, most certainly. I'm part of a $100 million cryptocurrency. I've been sponsoring them since they launched in May of 2023. The name of the cryptocurrency, it's very long. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's a wonderful community. We have over 12,000 people in our Telegram. I'm live streaming in the Telegram right now. I've been live streaming there for more than 2 years. And it's an excellent place to be able to connect with a really unique group of people. We have, personally, this project has built wells in rural Nigeria and water towers in rural Nigeria. We've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars doing so. So, there are a lot of cryptocurrencies out there who say that they're going to give back. We have video of the people who we have helped drinking clean water, and they do dances for us, and they show their appreciation in so many different ways, and we really value the people there. We also have a lot of people from Nigeria in that community. I've got to say, of any country that loves Nigeria, it's this cryptocurrency. We love Nigeria. We get a great amount of love from the people of Nigeria, and when my stream goes big, I'm going to make sure to help everybody in Nigeria, especially, and that starts with the people in our community. So that is a big project. That's $100 million. I couldn't do that on my own. So if you are interested in a cryptocurrency that I sponsor, I've been wearing their merch for over 2 years, uh, night and day. I'm wearing their pajamas. I'm wearing their shirt. I'm wearing their NFTs on my pillows, or I should say, I have NFT pillows. I have the sponsorship on all of my bedding, and so I live, eat, and breathe this cryptocurrency. So if we're gonna make money, that's how we're gonna do it. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And then thank God I connected with you today. So the link, this particular Discord here, is the Discord for the community, right? The community you're talking about.
No, actually, that's just my Discord. So if you want to connect with me, I'm live in there 24 hours a day. I'm also live in the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu Telegram. If you want that, that's t.me /HPOS10I. And if you're like, oh, I'm never going to get that, I understand. You could type in HPOS10I into Google and the Telegram, and that will show up as well. If that's still too much for you, send me a DM and I'll send it back to you if you need it written.
What if you do like this? Then you just type it in the conversation. I'll bring it up on the Jonathan and people could, join your Discord and also join the community as well.
Absolutely, that's a fabulous idea. So I'm doing so right now. It's t.me /HPOS10I, and I will also put my Discord link in there, so you have that as well. And I just posted it, and since I am a speaker, I should have the opportunity to post it in the Jumbotron. So we should see it in the Jumbotron right now. So that's where you can find all of that information. Um, I would love to share some alpha that I've learned over the years, if you don't mind.
See, you have the mic, Rabbi. Rabbi, shady offers you've learned over the years. I'm
Abs-
here to learn.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is very important, and I've helped a lot of people already with this information. So the first thing I'm going to talk about is just protecting yourself. If you are in Web3 and you have a wallet, a crypto wallet, you want to make sure that you write your seed phrase down. You keep it in a fireproof box or a lockbox or someplace where no one else can get it. That's very important. You never share that. Too often I hear about people who keep their seed phrase on their phone and they drop their phone or they break their phone or somebody steals their phone. And not only do they lose their phone, which is really important, but they lose their crypto wallet, which can be even more important. Additionally, what I want you all to do is make sure you back up your phones. You don't want somebody to steal your phone at the park or at the market or on the bus, and you don't have access to your phone. When you back up your phone, you want to save the backup in the cloud. And additionally, with that seed phrase, you never want to give it out to anybody. Okay, with those protections, this is how we make use of money. Most of you are Web3 marketers. If you're not, you're a graphic designer, you're a moderator, you're a Web3 guru, and all of that is great. I want you to be able to market yourself better. And everything I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you for anything, and this strategy is free, and this is a winning strategy. If you don't have a link tree, linkttree.com, it's also an app. If you don't have a link tree, you need one. Your link tree is your modern day business card. In the past, in business, people give out business cards. They still do it. I still do it on occasion, where it has your name on it, your telephone number, your address, and your position with the company. That's great. But in the 21st century, in 2025, you need to have a link tree. Whenever anybody comes into my Discord and they say, hey, I've got this project for you, or hey, I'm a graphic designer, whatever it is, I say to them, do you have a link tree? And if they don't, I know that they're already behind. You create a link tree. Then what you're going to want to do, I have a list of the top 30 social media that you want. And You may say, that's a lot of social media. And I'm going to say to you, yeah, it is. But this is what social media marketers need to have. You need to have these weapons. You need to have these tools. It takes you maybe 2 or 3 hours to create all of them for a lifetime of benefits. So what are they? Well, currently you are using X, which is great. You need to have a Gmail account if you don't already. Google's the #1 website in the world. You need to have a YouTube account. That's #2 website in the world. You need to have a Facebook account. That's #3. You need to have these. Now, you may say, I have a YouTube account. Okay, great. Is it your personal YouTube account? Yeah. Okay, you need a business YouTube account, which is just a YouTube account that you only use for business. You need a Facebook account you only use for business, an Instagram account you only use for business. You don't want your clients looking at your vacation pictures or pictures of your family or what you had for dinner. You don't want to be able to confuse your customer. You want strictly business accounts. So if that means you have to go out and create all new accounts, that's fine. That's what you're going to want to do. It's worth your effort. So what kind of accounts am I saying? Well, the list that I give people is, I'll just read it to you. And I can also send this to you if you send me a DM. So the first thing you create is a LinkedIn, then Gmail. You all have X, which is formerly Twitter. Then you want a YouTube account, a Telegram account. Many of you have Telegram accounts. That's great. That's where a lot of crypto discussions are made. That's the post, the thing that I just put in the Jumbotron. That's where my crypto community is. Facebook. You want to have a business account for Facebook. And Facebook is owned by Meta. Meta has 4 different apps that are important to have. There's Facebook, Instagram, Threads, and also Facebook, Instagram, Threads, and WhatsApp. Those are all important ways to communicate. You need to have TikTok. That's the fastest growing app, especially amongst the Generation Y, Generation Z. You want to have Snapchat, another really important website platform to have. You want to have Pinterest. It's excellent for posting pictures. You want to have LinkedIn. Believe it or not, the app that I've made the most amount of money on, even though I'm an app developer and I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, it's Pinterest. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars just through, sorry, I said Pinterest. My apologies. LinkedIn. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars just through LinkedIn. And you can too. Reddit is high net worth individuals use Reddit. Many do, especially in the Web3 space. And you're going to be able to create content, but in order to do so, you need to have an account. Quora, which is excellent for asking questions and answering questions. Discord, if you don't already have a Discord account, you need one. Twitch, you may say, Rabbi, I'm not a streamer. That's okay. You don't want somebody stealing your name. You don't want somebody impersonating you. And you may want to be able to upload some of this data to Twitch, and they're now in the future. The same is true with Kick. The same is true with Rumble. X has some competition. A lot of people, when Elon Musk bought X when it was still Twitter, there was a mass exodus to some of these other platforms that you want to have your username on. And those would be Mastodon. The big one where everybody went is Blue Sky. It has over 40 million users. And Truth Social. You want to have your social media locked in on there. You want Flickr, which is an excellent photo sharing app. You want Clubhouse. Believe it or not, Twitter X stole this idea of these audio spaces from Clubhouse. So if you ever don't have anybody to talk to on X, go to Clubhouse. The same kind of conversations are happening there. So those are some big ones that you want. Additionally, you want ChatGPT. You're going to want Sora. If you don't know what Sora is, it is a sister app of ChatGPT, both owned by OpenAI. Sora is AI video generation. It's taking over the United States, and it's going to take over your country soon enough. It's just not available there yet, but nevertheless, you can still sign up for it. And Grok. Grok has its own app that's separate from Twitter, and we're going to need it, and I'll explain why. So once you create all those, and you link them all to your link tree, you're going to come to me and say, Rabbi, I got them all done. I'm going to look them over. I'm going to say, this looks really great. All right, the next step is we're going to put quality content on your social media. So what is that? We're going to go to Grok, and we're going to go to Sora, but right now for Grok, it's free. We're going to create 10 short videos that are going to have proper titles, proper descriptions, proper hashtags. And that is going to be the foundation of all of your social media accounts. So when your clients go to your social media, it does not look like a skeleton account. There's quality content there, and that quality content is going to be someone, an AI model, who's going to be saying, you should check out XYZ. They're wonderful. Web3 promoter. You can check them out at linktree.com/XYZ. Just a short video that's cool, futuristic, and also is quality. Then what we're going to do, we're going to optimize your profile. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you know how to join communities, Twitter communities. We're going to make sure you know how to join Discord communities, and that you do. We're going to make sure you know how to join Telegram communities, Facebook communities. We are expanding your network, and as the phrase that you hear very often, your network is your net worth. I analogize this like we are digging for gold. And right now, you all are digging for gold with like one or two shovels. You're using Twitter as a shovel. You're using perhaps Discord or Telegram as a shovel. But you're not using the 30 different shovels that I named that are going to empower you. They are going to be able to get you more business. And the reason why I recommend this is threefold. The first is this gives you 30 more channels for people to be able to send you a DM and say, hey, I really saw your content. I really liked it. I have a project. I want to hire you to do the same thing that you did for this other project for me. It's 30 more channels. Secondly, it's 30 more places where you can put your content and you can put your customers' content. And thirdly, it's a way so that people won't impersonate you. If you already have an established presence on these social media platforms, no one's going to be able to impersonate you very easily, and that's what you want. You don't want someone ruining your good name that you worked hard to get and then stealing it away. Another thing I'm going to teach you how to get is a a Fiverr account, Fiverr.com. Believe it or not, I have, to my knowledge, hired only one Nigerian in my entire life, and it was through Fiverr, and they did an excellent job. They were in Lagos, and I paid them United States dollars using this app. And once you get all your social media done, you're going to do the same thing that this young person did, this young lady, and you're going to you're going to say, I do social media marketing, and you're going to do exactly what she did, and she got paid, I think, 3 figures, so at least $100 for just doing maybe an hour worth of work, and I want you to be able to get the same kind of jobs. Another thing we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes. And you may say, Rabbi, I know how to make memes. That's great. But do you know how to market yourself with memes? We're going to put your link tree in the corner whenever you make a meme for a project so that people know who the intelligent individual, the creative force was behind this meme. And then you're going to be able to get in the network of the people who are involved in that project who think that your meme was really intelligent. I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces. If you don't already know, we're going to teach you how to at the host or tag the host, tag the co-host, tag the speakers, wherever alpha is shared, so that you can share it to your network and also get on the radar of these hosts and co-hosts who are usually pretty big influencers. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to shill. We're going to teach you how to get an elevator pitch. We're going to get you a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. This is going to change the game. Most of the time when I hear people shilling, they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ. I need a job. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. I'm a shiller. I need a job. Please send me a job. And that's fine. At least somebody's trying. So I'm not going to hate on the attempt. But you want to go in with the confidence to be able to say, GM, everyone, I'm XYZ, and I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet. Here's why. I'm going to promote your content across my 30 different social media platforms. I'm going to make sure your project shows up #1 in Google. Nobody else is going to be able to do that for you like I'm going to. You're going to show up in the 10-pack of Google so that when somebody searches your project, every single result is your project, is your NFT, is your cryptocurrency, whatever it is, and none of your competition. Additionally, you're going to show up #1 in YouTube, #1 in TikTok, #1 in Instagram, #1 on Reddit, #1 on Imager, and all of the other sites that I named. And on top of that, that means you're going to get 30 times more DMs for your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people who are buying your NFT, and you will have 30 times more impressions with your project. And guess what? I'm going to do all of that for you for the same price as my competition. You're going to get a 30 times better experience with me. You're never going to want to let me go. I am going to be your secret diamond in the rough social media all-star. We are going to have a lifetime of business together. You will be a repeat customer of mine. You will tell your friends about me, and they will become my customers as well. And I will make sure, starting as soon as you DM me, that we have the best relationship that you could have ever wanted with a social media marketer. That's what you want to be able to say. And if you're not a social media marketer, you're a graphic designer, you can say the same thing. You're a moderator, you can say the same thing. You're a dev, you can say the same thing. It's all about marketing yourself. And if you can do so effectively, you will all be very successful people. I appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that information.
My God. My God. Robbie, I'm in your DMs. I was actually writing, but anyway, you went too fast. I got some handles you talked about. So please, this information do want to drop them in my DMs. I'm gonna join the Discord. Basically, you're welcome to the space, Robbie. Is it real ecosystem? I'm the founder and the CEO of this ecosystem and the agency, alright? Where Ruth here is the co-founder, alright? Kakao, the manager, Primo, also the manager. Rusty here is a director as well. Amy, also the manager. So we are looking at, building something very, very unique in this space. We don't just want to float. We don't just want to be random persons in this space. And I really, really love what you said down. I listened to you, and I think what you said is so valuable because most of us are only building on X. Most of us are only live on X, let's say Telegram, Discord, but imagine saying about building on those three socials. You have been lazy, just building on X. You see what I'm saying? That your work rate would determine the result. And I just unlock my mind to some uses right now. So Robbie, please help me with DMs for like a full details on how I am going to go about it, on how we're going to go about it. And if you don't mind, we could always be hosting you, to come talk to us. Or basically, we can be in your Discord since you said you're always live on Discord. Alright, we can be in your Discord as well to join this Robbie's Discord. I think he has a whole lot of value he has to put out there for each and every one of us. Thank you so much, Robbie, for tuning into the space. Alright, I hope you heard me and I was not wrong, Robbie.
Oh, I definitely heard you. I sent you a message with all of those different social media platforms. Anybody else who's interested, send me a DM. I will send you the first steps of the guide. And notice every single thing that I said, there's no money involved. I don't want money. All of this is free. I want to empower you to be more successful. I will also post in the chat the list of the 30 different social medias just so people can take it in there. But if you would, send me a DM, anybody who's interested, because there's more information that I can't fit into one message in the chat. And that's how you're going to be able to connect with me. And we're going to be friends for the rest of our lives, God willing. And you are my friend as well. I love your attitude. I love your energy. We're gonna both become very successful, and one day you and I are gonna meet, and we're gonna laugh about this. We're gonna listen to this conversation. It's recorded on my stream, and we're gonna say that was the first day that we met each other, and the first day of a wonderful relationship. And that's for everybody here. I'm here to help you all.
Please comment, not just pass by. Alright, thank you. If anyone has something to say, you raise your hands and then I'll give you the mic. Robert, I think I have a question for you. Are you there?
Yes,
Go ahead.
yes, I am. I put in the jumbotron that link to all of the social media that I mentioned, and everyone who is sending me a message, I'm sending them that initial message that I send to everyone. So I love the energy that you all have, and if you haven't gotten my message yet, you will in the next few seconds. Please go ahead, King.
Yeah, I think I have a question for you. Question for you. But then before I ask that question, I will love to hear from Bless. Bless, are you there? Do you have any contributions? You have something to say on space? It's just that this is a very, very nice stuff that he's trying to show. Like, I mean, yeah, very, very cool. That's possible. But what I expect to hear is information and everything. Like, just wow. Thank you so much for this guy. Like, actually, I'm listening to a guy who has a shot, which is not very, very important. So, majority of the time, I have shown that.
You're most certainly welcome. To anyone out there, make sure you get a business account that you just focus these social media for your business. One other thing I'd like to include for those of you who are like, I don't have enough space on my phone for 30 new apps. Well, join the club. I don't either. So what you can do is you can create these within the browser. And to, I believe it was Queen who said she wasn't able to get Linktree to work. Download the app if you have the opportunity. It's available on the App Store and Google Play. That should work for you. Queen, if you still are having issues, come to my Discord. I'll walk you through it. I'm an app developer. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I consider myself one of the, if not the best quality assurance professionals in the app world. So I'll be willing to help you in any way possible to make sure that you can get that. And but for those of you who are like, I don't have enough space on my phone, I understand. You can make all of these accounts in your browser, and then what you do is instead of having them send notifications through the app, you have them email you to your Gmail, which you're going to create, and then all you have to do is check your Gmail whenever you're going to get any new information. This is known as push information. So there are two types of information. There's push information, where the information is pushed to you, and there's pull information, where you have to go out and get it. I don't want you to have to go out and get it. I don't want you to have to go to 30 different apps. You're busy people. I don't want that. I want you to be able to sit there and see all of the information coming into your Gmail, and then when somebody DMs you or somebody likes or comments or whatever, then you can go and look and see what someone said. So I just wanted to clarify that. Thank you.
Amazing. Amazing. There is more. Rabbi could actually that's the question I wanted to ask because hearing of different social, I was thinking, how will I be able to multitask to be here, because basically you could miss your DMs from the project, you could miss vital information maybe somebody wanted to hire you or something, or maybe you were not.
I'll be there in a second.
I was just thinking, how will I be able to, manage all these accounts in a way that it's, easy for me, and I think you just answered that without me even asking.
Excellent. 100%. Yeah, you're busy people. And so really you already have probably email addresses. So it's just similar to having an email address, except you're going to get more messages, and you can turn and toggle on what kind of messages you want. If I were you, I would probably only want information when somebody interacts with one of my posts, probably when they send me a DM, and if they follow me, because I want to be able to follow them back. Something that somebody said to me earlier today when I provided this information. And let me just say, people overwhelmingly think this is the strategy, and it is. I can tell you that they say, though, okay, but how am I going to get followers? Now, this is an excellent question, because if you just create the account and you don't do anything with it, you will organically get followers, maybe 5 to 10 a week or so. But if you just go in and follow 20 people on each of these different platforms once a week, within about 10 weeks, you're going to have over 100 followers on all of these accounts. You guys know the best way to get someone to follow you is for you to follow them. There's about a 30 to 50% rate, depending on the social media platform, that someone will follow you back, and then your accounts won't look empty. When you have a customer who's looking at your account or your client and they say, oh, XYZ has over 100 followers on Reddit and over 100 followers on TikTok and over 100 followers on Instagram, that's going to legitimize your account. And give it a year. Then you're going to have over 1,000 followers, and give it 5 years. As you all know, many of these social media platforms don't go away. Facebook has been around since February of 2004. It's over 21 years old. These other social media apps are going to be around for a long time, and you're going to be very happy with yourself that you created the social media account when you did, because it will organically grow. Well, you're most certainly welcome. You're most certainly welcome. And to anyone out there, please don't pay for this information. Don't pay for any of the services that I stated. All of the social media that I provided, it's all free. So if you run into something that says, hey, try our premium, don't do it. Everything that I say is free. I know what your budgets are, okay? I know you don't have extra money to just be spending on a social media platform every month. So please, if you run into any issue that says, hey, you have to pay for this, no, you don't. Look around the page. You'll see the free option. And also just in Web3 in general, the good people out there will give you the information for free. King was saying, you're an educator, you're a teacher. You're absolutely right. I'm a teacher. The term rabbi in Hebrew is teacher. Teaching is what I do. I have the heart of a teacher. I have the soul of an instructor and an educator. And I want to make people better. And I don't want anything back from it. It makes me happy to see people become successful. When people go and do what I said with the advice that I've given, and they come back to me and they say, wow, this is how you changed my life, that means the world to me. In fact, I had a friend of mine who sent me a message today. He just got a job with a very, very big the United States' biggest insurance company. He's making six figures, and he said he couldn't have done it without me. I help people in any way I absolutely can, and I will help all of you.
Rabbi, while you were yet speaking, the Holy Ghost ministered to me that we are going to be hosting you weekly as a community. You know, what you just did here is not something you can just share today and then we all understand. All right. So as a community, I don't know when you will always be free. Maybe it could be weekly. You know, especially that you can come talk net case, you know, and so people get to really understand. And then, I mean, yeah. So I don't know today you'll be free in the week, the time that I just put it into writing, print a flyer about it, make some noise about it, then we could also be having you to come talk to us.
I'd be happy to. And you should know the reason why I'm here is not because I love all of you and I think you're all amazing, even though I do. It's because the word shill is in the title, and I go through and I type in shill for any of the spaces, and then I go in and tell people about what I do. And so you should know that's why I found you, and that is why I'm here. So be very happy you put that word in the title.
Some people are pushing it, and we are always putting in these places without shit. So basically, that means anytime we host any space, we have to push it so that, oh, I'm learning. Thank you, Rabbi. So you put the word in your, what would it say? All right, Rabbi,
Absolutely. Can you hear me?
officially, that's very cool. It's like a remote. It's maybe you can just repeat what you just said. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
All right, I said, are you free now on Face to tell us again that, oh, let me say, just check out your schedules. I'll be your DMs. All right, in a week, the day and the time, you'll be free to come talk to us officially. You know, we wanted to make time.
Absolutely. I think I heard you. I think you rugged. I may not be alone in that, but yeah, I'll keep my schedule open for you, 100%. And there's some other words that you can put in your space that I recommend that will get more people in. So you have chill and chill, and that's wonderful. Um, what you want to do sometimes is put like something that catches somebody's eye as the very first character. So I like to put a heart or the red square because that will catch your eye. And so chill, we're going to use the ampersand, that symbol, so that we maximize the letters. So they'll say chill and chill. And then what we're going to say is share your share your project, NFT, crypto, talent, etc., etc. And I'll write this to you, King, so you have it for the future. But the reason why I advise that's what you do is people search for these terms: NFT, crypto, talent. They will look for project, and then you're just going to get random individuals who see they have an opportunity to be able to promote themselves, and they will come in here and do that. And I'll write that out for you. But that's just a little advice that I have, and I know it works. In fact, I can tell you how well it works. I was with a friend of mine who has started. Some of you may know him. I'll say his name because I want his spaces to become more popular. He's Chi Boy. You may know who Chi Boy is. Yesterday we did spaces together. We did spaces for like 2 hours. There were three of us in the space. Today, when he hosted the space, he had 13 people in the space. So, and all he changed was the name of the space. So I know that that can change some things. So hopefully we'll be able to not just help you all personally, but help the spaces grow as well.
All right, so with this point of mine and what Rabbi has said, our engagement money, so we are coming to do engagement, what you come to say is, this chill and chill spaces, and we will put some off records, how we are doing the engagement, because hopefully profit us if we just go on space, and all we do is like and tweet,
Starlink, I think to buy the system, it's $600, and then um, you can get the smaller system starting at like $130 though, and then I believe it's something like $100 a month. Goes up to like $250 a month. Uh, but you should know, yes, one of the first things when I go viral, we are going to do a complete overload of Nigerian communication systems, and I really mean that. You all are very talented individuals, and you don't have the proper tools to be able to show the entire globe your talents, and I want to change that.
Please change that and start with me. Change
That sounds good. And King, if you check your DMs, not only did I send you that long message that I send to everyone on Pod Initial, but take a look. I also sent you what I think is probably a good way. Not that this isn't a great way to market the space. It got me in here, and I'm sure it got other people in. But we're going to use some of those keywords that are going to catch people's attention. All right, one more piece of alpha for today, and then I'm going to go spread the love to other places. There's a website that you all need to know. In fact, I'm going to type it, and I want you all to take a look at it. It's known as spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. This is absolutely one of the most key websites to any person who is a Twitter Spaces user. I bet you don't know this, but there are over 400 English speaking spaces going on right now, and you can't find them on your phone because Twitter does not show you the information that people need. I want you to be able to find every English speaking space. I want you to be able to have better search options. And if you go to Twitter Spaces, spacesdashboard.com, it will show you every Twitter space that's going on right now. It will show you them in order of largest to smallest, all 400 of them. It will also show you chronologically which ones just started. Their search works better than Twitter searches. In fact, if you have an Android device you don't get the search bar when you try to search for Twitter Spaces. At least with I have like 10 different Android devices, and none of them show a search bar. So this is going to allow you to find every single space that's going on Twitter, and it's very easy to. They're all categorized, so you can see which ones are cryptocurrency, which ones are investment, which one are world news, which ones are just Nigeria. Whatever it may be, you'll be able to search that. I put that in the purple pill, but I also put it in the jumbotron. When you all have time, look at spacesdashboard.com. That is a game changer. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you all for the opportunity to be here. I'm going to spread the love to some other places. I'm going to speak with some people in my Discord. Again, once the space is over, feel free to join my Discord. It's pretty late where I am, so I may be asleep. You will be able to see me sleeping in my Discord. I'm always online, literally 24/7, and have been for 4 years. Send me a DM, though, as soon as I awake and get established for the day. I will address your issue, and I look forward to being friends, very good friends with all of you. Thank you for the opportunity, everyone.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. To all the donors that have been throwing their DMs and begging them for offers that they refuse to give me offers, do to them and do the truth. Yes, thank you, Rabbi. I will definitely be on this road as a communicator.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm excited to hear them. I'm excited for them. Thank you. Take care, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for being.
Yo, goodness, Dev, how are you, big dog? Can you hear me? Goodness, can you hear me? Hello? Goodness. Goodness, can you hear me? Goodness. Goodness. Yo, what up? Metamami, how you doing, girl? I know you. We're gonna make Metamami. Hello, GM, how are you? Excellent. How can I help you, madam?
Actually, I'm still trying to create the social media account.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm still having a trouble creating a social media account.
Okay, so talk to me. Okay, so you used a VPN, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what country did you use?
What VPN would you recommend that I use? Because I downloaded contact VPN and subscribe
Okay, you downloaded Proton VPN.
and then subscribe.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to
You
you.
know,
I'm gonna send you the link. Do you have a Google, or do you have an Android device or an Apple device? Do you have Android or Apple? You, Metamami, do you have a Android device or Apple device?
I have both.
Ooh, fancy. Okay, so then I'll send it to you on both. All right, just one moment. I'm gonna send it to you. Uh, do you want it in X? Okay, I'm gonna send it to you on X. Now, Metamami, don't pay for anything. So if it says, "Hey, you can get 50% off for Black Friday," no, you just say, "No, thank you." Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So don't pay for anything. And anything I tell you, don't pay for anything. So if you run into something that tells you to pay for something, um, don't.
That's so great of you.
Absolutely, I know what your budget is. Don't worry. Okay. So Metamami, I sent you links to both. Okay, so make sure. Here's the key thing. Here's the key thing with the VPN. Just one moment. Just one moment. Just one moment. With the VPN, to make sure you're connected, you look at the top where like it's got your clock and everything. And on Android, usually there's like a little key that tells you you're connected to your VPN. And on iOS, it'll say VPN. That's how you know you're connected. You have to be connected. So a lot of times you think you just open up the app, and sometimes people don't know. You have to hit connect. Does that make sense?
Right.
Excellent. Of any person, we're going to get them to be able to use an Instagram and a Facebook and everything else. It's you, because I've been in that position before. Never worry. Don't worry. We're going to make sure you get them. Okay?
Alright. Do you have a for LinkedIn? I'm also on LinkedIn.
Okay.
LinkedIn, do you know LinkedIn?
Yeah, I know LinkedIn. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with LinkedIn.
The problem on your LinkedIn is that I can't get myself right. That's in Nigeria.
Okay, that one might be a little more difficult. Let me look up what we do in that case. If we can't get that one, that's okay. So let me just search it really quickly. Can I get LinkedIn in Nigeria?
No, the problem is I think they are not accepting verification from Nigeria.
Okay, so it says, yes, you can use LinkedIn in Nigeria. The platform is fully accessible, and you can create a free account using a valid email address. So what's it saying? Why won't it let you do it? Metamami. So what's LinkedIn saying to you?
Let me check out the LinkedIn. Let me check out because
Absolutely, yeah. Use a VPN, and there are two ways you go about this, Metamami. You connect with the VPN. You can download the Instagram app and try to make an account through Instagram. If it doesn't let you, then what you want to do is then go to the Instagram.com and try to create an account that way. Same with Facebook. You download the Facebook app, and if you already have the Facebook app, delete it and then re-download it so it gets rid of all of the data, and you try to create your account with Facebook app. And if that doesn't work, then go to facebook.com and try to get in that way. Then additionally, with LinkedIn, same deal. Delete the LinkedIn app on both of your devices, log in or download LinkedIn, and then try to make the account. If it doesn't let you, delete the app and then go to linkedin.com. We'll get it for you, though, okay? The key part is making sure that you're connected to the VPN. So, if you have any questions, what you can do, if you want, just um, to make sure that you are connected to um, to make sure that you're connected to the VPN, I'm going to send you a website that is going to tell you where you are in the world when you're connected. So it's called whatismyipaddress.com. I'm sending it to you. And what that is going to do is it will show you where your VPN is from once you're connected, okay? If it's still showing Nigeria, then you're not connected. Make sense?
Alright.
You're welcome, man. You're my pleasure. We're going to make you an all-star. Okay, you should know it's very late on on Pacific time, so I may be asleep. But if I am, just send me a message, and when I awake and I get established, I will answer it. And then you come back in here when you know I'm awake, and we can review any questions that you may have. Okay?
Alright.
Excellent. All right. Take care, Meta Mommy. Yo. Welcome. Can you hear me? Hello. Yo, Mr. Kwame. How you living, big dog? What's new?
Yes, my name is Kwame.
I know your name's Kwame. How are you?
Doing great.
Excellent. I love your name. All right.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. How'd you find out about me, Mr. Kwame? Oh, I know how you found out about me. I just sent you a message in Twitter. Okay, did you hear me talk in that space?
Sure. Yes, please.
Okay, did you hear me talk in that space this morning or today?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Did you see the message I sent you? It says, so you did right, you joined here, and then you're going to create a link tree, and you're going to create all this different social media, and you're going to connect it to that. If you have questions, you can come back to me, I'll help you. And then once it's all connected, we'll move on from there, we'll populate it, we will teach you how to make memes, we'll teach you how to clip spaces, we'll teach you how to join communities, and then I'll teach you how to pitch. And then you're going to get more jobs. Does that sound good?
Very good. And about the link, that's the one question I want to ask.
Absolutely. So you could either go to linktree.com which is the website, or download the app. It's the Linktree app. It's on the App Store and Google Play. Okay, what kind of phone do you have?
I'm using iPhone 13.
Oh, perfect. Ooh, you got a fancy phone. Okay, I'll send you the link to it. Just one moment.
Okay, 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 okay.
Now, remember what I said if you heard me in that space? You don't have to download all these apps. Linktree is really basically the only one that you need to download. Maybe Gmail. I mean, it depends what you want to do. But you can create all of the other accounts in a browser. And if you have questions, just reach out to me. I'm always here. I might be asleep, but send me a message, and when I awake, I'll help you, and then we can discuss anything that you need in here. I just sent you the link in Twitter. Take a look at it. Let me know if you have any issues, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. I'm here to help you. So if you have questions, reach out, okay? And don't pay for anything. So if one of these websites says get the premium, you don't need the premium. Just the basic is fine, the free one, okay?
Okay.
Excellent, my friend. Best wishes. Create that stuff. It'll take you 1 or 2 days. When you're done, or if you have questions, come back in here. I'll look at your link tree, and we'll move on to the next step, okay?
The next question I want to ask is that
Go ahead.
all the tutorials that you provided.
Yes, you do. Here's why. It gives you more opportunity to be able to get business. It also allows you to post in more places. Finally, it makes it more difficult to impersonate you.
Okay, 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 okay.
Make sense?
And right now, I don't have anything. Like I don't. I'm like I don't. I'm
That's
not.
fine.
I don't computer studio, but I was.
That's fine. You don't need any. You don't listen. You don't need any technical background. You need thumbs. You need eyes. You need your brain. You have all three of those. You're going to be able to do this really, really well. You don't need any technical background. All of the videos that we're going to create for you, we're going to have AI do it. You just have to use common sense. You don't need any programming knowledge. You don't need any developer knowledge. You don't even need any Web3 knowledge. You just need to be able to create the accounts, which just about anyone can do.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Reach out to me if you have any questions.
Sure.
Excellent, my friend. We're changing the world, baby. One person at a time. Why does this microphone suck? I'm not even tired. I love how that guy, Kay, he was like, can you hear me? Yo. Man, it's slow. It's delayed. I wonder why it's so delayed. I wonder why no one chats with me on this one. Oh, W stream. Yo, the thinker. Wow, that's like the first time I've ever seen somebody to chat now. Yo. I might have to restart this bad boy. These guys are all excited. I hate to say this is common sense, but I know common sense isn't so common, but it's like, to me it's common sense, like, but I don't know, I've been in the industry, so I get it. I get it. I mean, it's not that common, but it's like, why wouldn't you create it on all these? Gonna have fucking Nigerians posted on Truth Social. Do you like Nigerians? Fuck yeah. Who do you? What are your favorite African countries? All of them. Is there any African country you don't like? Yeah, South Africa kind of pisses me off, but the white people. Isn't that racist? I mean, of anybody who's been a little bit of racist in Africa, it's been the South African white people. And I have good reasons and some big South African things. But yeah, I love African people. Who's the first African person you met? Bob Binta, probably. Really? Yeah. He's cool as fuck. Any other African people you've ever met? Who's the second one? Um, met known African people, but I don't know. I've made some weird. They're not weird, but like I've had some strange ways of meeting people from Africa, and they probably say the same shit. Who's your favorite African? Is there any African person you don't like? Yeah, the mean ones, just like anybody. Yo, dog. Yo, I'm testing this. Does this work? Yo, yo, does this work? I mean, maybe. I don't know why this is delay. If that shit continues to suck, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, I wonder how many people have joined the Discord. I don't even pay attention to this shit anymore. But yeah, dude, I check it every day, dude. Um, wow, we're over 2,500, 2,550. That's really good. Really good, sir. They're also nice. African people are so nice. Dude, I'm not tired. Yo, yo, dude, that is so delayed. Yo, dude, that is so delayed. It's annoyingly delayed. We'll see. Damn, I need 7 more people to get over 100 people in 24 hours. That's that's moving. Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you so much, OGB. You got it down. Boy, if anything ever happens to me, I'm going to make sure to bring you around so that you can explain what I do. Thank you so much for the wonderful introduction. As everybody's getting settled here, make sure to repost, like the room, tag your friends. We'll get everybody back, and no need to apologize for the network. We know that you can't handle it, you can't control that, and we've all been through it, so no worries there. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. Pardon me? Hey, just sit down, get your popcorn, and listen up. I am king of the internet, and here's why. I stream my life 24/7, and in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. With that influence, I'm becoming viral, and when I go viral, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I'm going to make sure that you have the opportunity at starting charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you've ever... My man. I don't go to your job and shout you out. No, you can't. I'm doing my shill. It's called a shill for a reason. And it says my turn to talk. Hey, my friends. OGB. Tell this person this is not how a shill goes. You don't interrupt whenever you want to talk. Thank you so much, OGB. You're so kind. Drone, no worries. I'll answer your questions, but let me finish. So I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. And in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. That's making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to help you all. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can view all of my streams in my profile, additionally in my pinned post. You can also find my link tree. Go to my link tree, look at my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You should also know that you can join my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the Discord, and it's growing every single day. We'd love to have you all as members. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace. I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to send me a follow. I will follow you back. Feel free to send me a DM. I will respond. Join my Discord. You can speak with me there 24 hours a day. You should know I am here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. Thank you for the opportunity to share that. Now, in answer to Jerome's question, which is an excellent question. All right, so you're going to make us all rich. How are you going to do that? Well, the strategy is fourfold. It has four prongs. The first is through the data. So right now, I'm just moderately known. I'm not a celebrity yet. I'm not viral yet, but I'm going to be. Ask anybody in here. They found out about me over the course of the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, I had 0 followers. Now I have over 1,000. We're coming up on 1,100, and I gained 100 in less than 24 hours. I'm becoming more and more popular. When I go viral, I'm going to be able to monetize this amount of data. This isn't just 1 or 2 streams. This is 4 years of 20 different streams. This is more content than any person has ever archived on the internet ever. We're going to monetize that. We're going to take all that money that comes from that, and we're going to put it into a 503c trust, essentially a not-for-profit. I'm going to be able to have more money than I know what to do with, and I want to give back to people. And I'm not alone in this. If you know Warren Buffett, he's given back 99% of his net worth. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, they've given back a significant amount of their worth. The Zuckerberg Chan Trust, they've given back a significant amount of theirs. I want to do the same, but I want to do it even better. Additionally, you should know that I have more social media than any person ever, which is more content than any person ever. We're going to be able to monetize all of my social media. Then it comes to endorsements. I do endorsements already for cryptocurrencies, multiple cryptocurrencies worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm going to be able to do that for Fortune 100 companies, the largest companies in the world: JP Morgan Chase, Deutsche Bank, General Motors, Ford Motor, Hyundai, Honda, you name it. I'm going to be able to do endorsements for them. And then probably the easiest way we're going to be able to make money is through cryptocurrency. Any cryptocurrency that I endorse when I go viral is going to turn to gold. I am going to have the Midas touch at any point. All I have to do is talk about a cryptocurrency, just like Elon Musk does, and it's going to trend. We're going to be able to make not millions, not billions, but trillions of dollars. We're going to take all of the profits, we're going to put it into a trust, and what we're going to do is any person who has helped me along these streams over the last 4 years. You all are documented. You're documented in here. My cameras see your profile pictures. If you're my friend, you're documented there. If you're in my Discord, you're documented there. And we're going to give you the money that you need to be able to not only help yourselves, but help your friends and help your family. I want the kids who you went to grade school with to be appreciative that you were their friend because we paid off their house and we made it so that they had generational wealth and that their grandparents had generational wealth. I want to help communities. I want to help people all over the world. So the basic way that we're going to make you money is, again, fourfold. It's monetization of the video data. It's monetization of the social media data. It's endorsements, and it's cryptocurrency. Now, with that, I see my man Drone has their hand raised. Go ahead.
Take it because you're Rabbi. I think take it is the best because crypto, data, social media are the new oil wells that we have in this generation because these are the where we are heading to. I would like to allow you to ask his questions. Yeah, thank you for that. And I apologize for interrupting earlier. I just had a question for the rabbi. You're saying you wanted to monetize
Absolutely. This is a great question. Well, it's not just that. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego. I've streamed as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, in at Disneyland, and really every major location of Southern California. So I have a lot, and I mean a lot, of IRL footage. That's important. That's entertaining. But when it comes to training AI, the most important footage that I have is in my home. And the reason why is it is consistency. When AI is looking for examples on how to model a human and human behavior, they need consistent day after day results to be able to find small nuances in human behavior, in human eating habits, drinking habits, behavior patterns, sleeping habits, circadian rhythms. You have to understand this isn't just going to be studied by humans in the future, it's going to be used as a basis for AI models. I was live streaming before large language models were a part of our daily life. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022, and I've not only seen ChatGPT take over many aspects of society, but also Grok and Copilot and Leo and Gemini and all of the others. So that's going to be significantly important to not just historians, but people who need more data on humans and AI that's going to be modeling this. Now, in addition to that, I have going 24 hours a day a radio in the background that is archiving world news events. So you can go back to any moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 years, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but what was going on in world history. Maybe a generation or two ago, I would have been a journalist, someone who writes in a journal, or a diarist, someone who writes in a diary. But I'm essentially doing that in the modern era. It's going to be really important to historians to know exactly what was going on in a given day in at least a certain person's life, and it's going to be extremely valuable to society in general. So, for those reasons, I would say that not only is my IRL content important, but also the consistency of my desktop streams is important.
Thank you very much. As well. Sorry, Drew. As well as you've been streaming for several years now. I can see the YouTube stream there. Do you plan on improving the quality of the video at any point?
Oh, this is an excellent question. So I don't really need to. The reason why is there are enhancers that are already available that by default can take even just a 120p video and increase its quality to 8K, better than the human eye can discern. And I've already learned about these that social media platforms, including YouTube, are looking to the next generation of HD where they enhance all of their videos to being better quality than the human eye can perceive. So I do have some 4K cameras, some better than others. I'd rather have quantity of videos than quality. I'd rather have 20 pretty good quality videos than one extremely good video that is inconsistent, that gets disconnected, that has an app crash. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, thank you. It's just it's been confused at least. Yeah, but I understand it's not AI videos. So, yeah, your answer makes sense. Thank you for your help.
Excellent. Great question. Drone, I see your hands raised. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just I disagree with you on pretty much everything that you said. Firstly, I think quality is better than quantity. And I am a software engineer by trade, so your approach to training a model doesn't really make sense at all. I mean, you are right, you need a large amount of data, but generally you want a large, diverse, generalized data set to train a model. I mean, your approach is just that would lead to overfitting where we have, if we didn't get anything useful out of it, it would just be a super tube and a general human, which would be valuable.
Okay, then we'll have a really excellent data set on a super Jew. That's fine. I mean, that's better than what we currently have. Currently, we have no models that are even 1 year, let alone 4 years, let alone from 20 different streams. And look, you could be right. I just tend to think that you're wrong, and we need to be able to agree to disagree on this point. That's certainly not going to stop me from continuing to stream my life, and perhaps this will be an important conversation for future generations that study the history of this stream and study what's going on. That we did have detractors, and how I was able to handle them, and time will tell. So I respect your opinion and appreciate the questions that you had. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rabbi. Thank you, John, for those questions. Thank you, Hungry. If I pronounce that right, thank you for the questions you asked, Rabbi. Rabbi, most of them when it's we disruptors maybe try to maybe counter what you're doing. Maybe they might be trying to point out areas where you have to improve based on what is actually out there already, based on what others are doing already. I would say, like, what you're doing is kind of similar to what Mr. Beast is doing because most of
I'll be
the
with you in a second.
revenues, the money that Mr. Beast makes from all his live streams, all his videos, is actually going back to charity, to the less privileged, maybe like the areas where he goes to cities, villages where there are no houses. He builds
Welcome,
houses for
Josh.
them. Those who don't have cars, he buys cars for them. He makes life easy for them. There was a village in Africa where he went and built over 100 wells because they don't have water.
GM Robbie.
GM Josh, I'll be with you in just a second.
Similar
I'm in
to
the I'm in the chat. Just be patient.
Okay.
trying
You're
to
good.
achieve. And I think I have a question for you, Rabbi. You said you've been doing this for the past 4 years. And if you've been consistent for the past 4 years, which I know you've been, and I want to know how has the results been? I know you started since 2020 during the pandemic. And how has the results been? Has there been these things you said you want to do? You want to help the charity, you want to use the revenue to assist the less privileged, to support both ways like send down others. Has there been results? Has been the like has there been the growth you've been doing? And also, do you have a team that assists you in doing all of this? And do you think actually the data that you're going to maybe use to achieve all of this?
Excellent questions. You're right. It is similar to what Mr. Beast is doing. I think I'm going to have the opportunity to do it in a much bigger fashion. I have over 100 times more data archived on YouTube than Mr. Beast alone. Additionally, his videos, while entertaining, are highly edited. Uh, I believe in the future, raw data will be of more importance. People will want raw data. Um, Even today, we like raw data of people of the past because it gives us a more accurate depiction of what was going on in day to day life. In terms of your other questions about, um, please, I recognize the part about Mr. Beast. Can you remind me, OGB, the second part of your question?
I mean, you said you've been doing this for the
Ah,
past four
yes.
years.
Now I recall. Yeah. Do I have a team and such? Yeah. So the cryptocurrency that sponsors me, it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It has about 12,000 members within the Telegram. I've been live streaming my life in there for more than 2 years. And if I ever have anything that I need, with which I need assistance, I can go to that group of people and they can help me. Really, and from my point of, and I also have 2,500 people in my Discord who I can ask for assistance if I need it. But really, what I need to do is just make sure my streams are going. So that's really the major issue. And I restart my streams every 12 hours so that they are archived on YouTube. It's not one long consistent stream. So sometimes people erroneously say you're the person who has the longest stream in global history. That's not true. I've never tried to do that. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. That's what's important to me. But really, I'm in my own way a one person show with people on whom I can rely and delegate if I ever need assistance. So, for instance, we had somebody who I was in a Twitter space with yesterday, and they wanted to do an interview on the cryptocurrency that sponsors me. I'm not an expert on the dev as much as the dev is on the cryptocurrency, so I could contact the dev of that cryptocurrency, the ticker's Bitcoin, and they're going to do the interview on my behalf, on behalf of the coin, and that takes a load off of me. It's one less thing that I have to do, and they're going to be able to provide more accurate answers. In terms of the people who I help on a day-to-day basis, that's what I fill my time with, is assisting people become more successful in their social media strategies. So I do have a lot of time that I am able to fill with helping people, and then in turn those people come back and help me if I ever need them. But generally, so long as I keep the streams going, that's the primary goal. Every morning when I awake, I restart the streams, and then before I go to bed, I restart them again. And so long as I keep doing that, the data is archived, and that's the important thing about my project. OGB, did that answer your question?
Yeah, I think you've partially answered it with what you did. Like, I mean, you've been on this for the past 4 years. That you started during the pandemic. That was around 2020, and this is 2025. So that's over 4 years. And you've been has still been tangible results, like significant results, based on what you are trying to achieve. I believe in the first year you set up your plan that this is what I want to do, this is what I want to achieve. Okay, let's assume in the first year you were setting up, you were making plans, you were coming up with strategies, you were organizing, getting gadgets and everything you needed to do. Yeah, that's the first year. Let's say the second year, let's say you're trying to become maybe known in the space, getting to push out your content. Okay, that's that. Then in the third year, there should be maybe a little result that you're already getting. Then in the fourth year, maybe you started achieving those things you wanted to achieve through this your project. Even though that shouldn't be maybe I don't know, maybe I would say you don't need to you don't want to rush that. But in the fourth year, there should at least be maybe a significant result that based on you. As in, you want to help people, you want to help people that are facing hunger and some other things you mentioned. Have you been able to achieve any of these things? Has there been any results? That's what I want to know.
Excellent question. Yes. Okay, so we have in the project that sponsors me, we've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars building wells and water towers in Nigeria, in rural Nigeria. So, yeah, there's been accomplishment, at least in the helping the world aspect. We were able to complete that in 2024, so last year. And then, additionally, in terms of the growth of my streams, I started with 0 followers on everything. On TikTok, I have over 10,000 followers. On Instagram, I have over 10,000 followers. On Twitch, I have over 50,000 followers. I didn't start the Discord when I first started, but in about a year and a quarter, we have 2,500 people in the Discord. And you're absolutely right, OGB. I'm in agreement with you. When are we going to start to see this really blow up? We just started our fourth year last month, and you know about me, and I, within the last 2 weeks, have gotten over 1,000 people on this Twitter account. Previously, I've had tens of thousands of people who have followed me on other Twitter accounts, but for whatever reason, those accounts get suspended, whether it's following too many people or perhaps whatever reasons Twitter support wants to give me. But if I were to say that we're not too far away just from the reaction that I'm getting in Twitter Spaces. It just takes one person who is a KOL, a leader within the Twitterverse, to notice what I'm doing, repost what I'm doing, it goes viral, and the rest is history. I see Ben Gree, you've got your hand raised. Go ahead. Absolutely. Yes, it is Bongro. Apologies. Yeah, if you go to the Telegram for our um, project, it's t.me/HPOS10I. All you have to do is ask in the chat, will somebody please send me a video of the wells that were built in Nigeria? And those images will come to you. There are videos of people celebrating this. I'm not the person who personally built them, so don't think you're going to see pictures of me in Nigeria, perhaps someday. But yeah, so uh, just t.me/HPOS10I. And in the Telegram chat there, just ask, can someone please send me the pictures of the wells and water towers that were built? And you'll get pictures of those. I mean, I've seen them myself, but then you'll also, perhaps if you ask for it, you can ask for some of the content that people provided to us in thanks and their appreciation, celebrating the fact that they had clean water.
All right, Rabbi, thank you very much. And this is how great things to start. Those people who are great today, they were once doubted when they were coming up. Maybe some places outside them, some places feel like they can't do it, and they kept doing it until they achieved what they wanted. So big ups, Rabbi, and everyone can go ahead and connect with Rabbi and explore more about what Rabbi is doing. Thank you very much for tuning in to the show, and hope to see you more often. This show is hosted every day, 8 a.m. UTC. So, Johnny Guy, what's up? What Alpha do you have for us today? John is not here. What made? I don't know. Do you have an Alpha for us? Alright. You guy. I'm not here to show anything in particular, just you can continue, I suppose. I think you had something to say. Alright, well, I don't know if you have one or two alphas or anything in the next few hours that we get to connect with you. That's what we're doing here. Okay, take if not available at the moment. If I go to the mic is yours. If you have one or two alphas to shoot to us. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I'm very excited to be here once again on the show as it goes down every other day, right? But if I want to say sorry that I was late, I was hooked up on some stuff. I couldn't just get out of it until now. Um, what I wanted to point out is some of the stuff that Rabbi dropped. And this other guy, Bongi, was asking for details on how he get to Telegram. And he just literally called it out in numbers. And I was thinking, maybe if anybody can drop that, there's information on the Jumbotron so that it will be easy for anyone to pick it up and check out some of these details and just able to grab what they want. Because I'm not sure if Bongi will be able to capture the username that he called, right? So I don't know. I was just thinking it's better if you can drop it in the comment section, right? Or somebody can bring it up to the Jumbotron so that it's easy for anyone to pick it up there and get to verify and see some of these videos that he's talking about.
Absolutely, I've done so. And then additionally, just asking Leo Braves AI to give you just some specifics. The term, I asked it about the water towers that we built. So the project this is what AI says. The project has successfully installed a water system in Onupanu Village, Nigeria, funded by donations from the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10i community. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10i is a meme token launched on the Ethereum blockchain, combining pop culture icons like Harry Potter, Barack Obama, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Shiba Inu in its name. It has a circulating supply of approximately 1 billion tokens and a market capitalization of around 54 million as of early 2025. The token's price It's fluctuated significantly since its launch, et cetera, et cetera. So, if you all, I'm not exactly sure where Onupanu village is in Nigeria, but that's where it was. So, I also put in the Jumbotron the telegram, and that's more information on it.
I think there's a little gap here. I can jump in and speak about that. Yeah, some stuff. If you guys are familiar in the sex destruct blockchain, religious, the self-balance of religion. Yeah, I've sex work service blockchain features token apps mining NFT markets as well with sex workers. Yeah. Okay, I was speaking actually, and the mic is muted. So could you maybe reinform those new versions to the Jumbotron so that we can check it out? Maybe how long are you working on this project? Is it anything alternative so that we can be able to have more exactly, or maybe give us more info about it, or if you have a content to make about it, can you just bring it to the comment section on the Jumbotron? Please check on that. Yeah, for sure. At the moment, it's mostly information on my private GitHub. So I'm just working out stages and mainly looking to the sort of human workers within the industry, so the actual workers on the streets, just getting a sort of feel for what they need, because at the end of the day, it's to improve safety for them and make them a bit more, money, because I think it is one of the hardest jobs there is around. So at the moment, what we've got is we've got like a public Google Doc just running over the sort of tokenomics of the whole operation. And yeah, run GitHub, which we will be releasing to the public probably within the next 3 months. Alright, so you could always tune into this show to maybe let us know how far you've gone, and if there's any way we could support or come in to work with you. We are here, we're ready to push any project that is legit, as long as you're building a real team, you're building legit stuff that won't affect our communities. We'll be presenting to them. We are always available to support your project. Yeah, thank you very much. No worries. I did want to mention as well, we're looking at implementing a deflationary mechanism, like burning of, like sheep birds or whatnot. And we want the birds to actually go to Nigeria, because a lot of the people that board are Nigerian. So we just want to look up at smaller communities. And yeah, we're just looking at making positive impact and sort of contribution. Alright, I'll jump to pass the mic to maybe TMS. Please, okay, TMS, I'm looking to ask you one or two questions to work with before you give us those upwards regarding the projects we are currently working on. TMS, are you there? TMS. Alright, TMS is not close to his phone. If I brought you up, any question for work with, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it as you do. Alright. Yeah, it's correct. Yeah, you're on track. Alright. If I could, do you have something that can be put out to a community of people, and also people to own the blockchain. I like to understand that much.
So the idea is, I don't know if you've heard, but people say that the sex industry is the oldest industry in the world. Like it's been done since the dawn of time across the world, all across the world. What my team's looking at doing is bringing the oldest industry in the world onto the blockchain to modernize it.
So modernize it, right? Okay, I don't know how to put this question, but I'm going to come around with it. You are talking about bringing, should I say more now to blockchain?
Did you ask a question, sir?
Yeah, I'm asking, are you talking about bringing porn to blockchain?
No, so not right. That's sort of a separate thing that would be considered the NFT side of things. This is real world sex work. So talking on the street to the blockchain, able to use please and thank you token, and the consent of the transaction is recorded on the blockchain.
Okay. That's something else entirely. I've never come across. Maybe there could be other team out there trying to do something like this. In terms of coming in contact with somebody who is thinking to that direction, that's very very new, right? Of course, blockchain is an open source. Anybody can build just anything they want on the blockchain as long as it's something that brings peace to humanity and whoever finds him or herself interested at the end of the day. It's not something that we could say is restricted to a particular type of product or project. It's an open stuff. Anybody can do anything. So I think that's just the question I have. So I wanted to really understand if this is like starting out bringing on to blockchain. How do you plan to, is there going to be any incentive for people who are interacting with this, right? Or just ensuring that the concession process is recorded?
Yeah, no, great question. Thank you for that. Thank you for treating my project with such respect with your questions. So the overlay, like you just mentioned then, is the consent mechanism of the blockchain ledger. This is not capable to blockchain. I think there's going to be so many, thousands of people across the world already doing that. This is to provide safety for real world sex workers so that they can be a bit safer in the current modern age. And yeah, it is sort of a
still want to use platforms to push what you're doing, right? Unless, for example, the person getting to talk to someone in a different location, right? How do they ensure that this transaction is recorded on the blockchain? They also know, okay, this is the person I'm going to meet, and because the guy just booked and the call is going, right? How do you ensure that from the time of the agreement, right? This is now at each point do your project or those the blockchain need to record, what is now going on so that the public will be able to see this and attest that okay, this is what happened, this was when the agreement came onto the blockchain and yeah, at the end of the day, what happened?
I get what you're saying. So essentially, to break it down, think of Uber or sex worker. So their name is a profile you link to. You create your profile, you see let's say, instead of driver, the worker, you see their profile, you see their ratings. The actual project you work with is a payment system and a consent protocol. So it's incorporating that within sort of an Uber-like interface for the user.
Absolutely. Just you had a question. Hey, do you have any pictures or video of those wells that you say that you guys have built? If you look in the jumbotron, you can find both pictures and video of the water towers built there. And if you need further proof, just let me know. And you certainly, if you ask in the Telegram, you'd be able to get it. But the tweet states, "There you have it. We are 90% done with the demon-free water project for Onipanu Village. The marble plaque has already been mounted. The marble plaque has been mounted already. HPOS 10I, that's the name of the coin, and Sproto Guardian of Onupanu Village has been painted already, and all that remains is the finishing touches." So there it is. There's video. There's a photo of it. Now, in terms of your project, it's certainly interesting. I too have questions. So, what about for people who don't want their sexual um, experiences archived forever on the blockchain? Uh, Usually, people who are interested in this type of service want it to be anonymous. What is your answer to that?
So to answer that, essentially, the user moves with the language of NFT moments if they're encounters with it.
No, I understand that. No, not NFT moments. No, I'm saying that I go and I search out the prostitute. If I send her Bitcoin, that transaction is archived for eternity on the blockchain. That's a major disadvantage to the current system where generally cash can be exchanged anonymously. Why would I want to have the fact that I paid for a prostitute archived on the blockchain?
Okay, so to answer that, it is very early in the project. Think of the current popularity with Zcash, Monero. So we're looking at running that sort of network. So encrypted, essentially.
Okay, so a system like Monero could work for that. Okay, I think it's key that you state that in the pitch, that just advice, because if not, that's the last thing that people, or one of the last things that they may want archived. So the anonymity of that is pretty good. I think that works. It currently can be done. I'm sure that that's done to some extent. Women just providing services for um, some type of cryptocurrency. Now, if you're in a place where it may be more legal than others, some place like Australia, as I take it, perhaps the Netherlands in some areas, this may be a more popular way to perhaps be able to pay for services. Still, at least in the United States, it's it's illegal just about everywhere. There are some exceptions to that. So, if I understand correctly, would you just start this in places where it is legal and you do everything above board? Would that be the ideal goal for the project?
Yep, 100%. We're going to just be doing this 100% legally, within the bounds of the law. Yeah, we're fresh to this. Like, this is such an early project. These sort of discussions and spaces really flesh out the project and lead for more discussion and changes. So, like you just said, yeah, we're going to be keeping this in the bounds of the law. And it's an option. It's not all sex workers have to use this. It's just another option, which I think is important. It shouldn't just be transacted with fiat. I think there should be other methods of transacting.
I agree with you. Um, I have a high degree of respect for sex workers. I don't think that they're really doing anything that should be looked down upon. We all do it in one way or another, whether it's a spouse for housing in exchange for their acts, or a boyfriend and girlfriend. These are done in very commonly, and we don't look down upon those types of relationships. In the case that you're describing, it's essentially a tit for tat, no pun intended. It's a this for that. It is an exchange of services, and I don't think should be seen as taboo. And I'm glad that there are countries that are recognizing this, and the Uber aspect of it. I've launched Uber like apps. It is complicated, but it's certainly doable. These do exist to some extent, to my knowledge, or at least have. I've heard of busts on them. Basically, web pages that you can go to find certain ladies of the night, so to speak. So I think the same type of technology that is utilized for on demand services certainly could be utilized for this type of service. Uh, what do you do in a situation where you have someone who's not satisfied with the encounter, either one way or another? The woman's not satisfied, perhaps with the amount of money or something, or maybe when aren't you going to have issues with perhaps like a situation like a rape or something like that? Uh, do you think that this will, the company or this project will have any kind of perhaps liability in that case? What are your thoughts?
Right. I think all is not available to ask those questions. I think we've discussed a lot about this project, and to be sincere or to be frank, this project is not a bad project, because if you look at the sex industry, or the sex industry, it's one of the biggest industry in the world. It's one of the biggest industry in the world, even though it's not being exposed so much on social media. It's not being talked about so much on social media. Those people in the industry, they offer their services, and they do whatever they do there, and they are generating millions of dollars yearly, annually, and it's one of the biggest industry actually. And if you could attest to it, there are many people, as in there are many of them who are not even ashamed to be where they are to do what they do. And I don't think anyone building something like that, even though it's not something that is supported in most societies, they can decide to build whatever they want to build. If you happen to be interested, you can join them. And if it is a case you believe or religion, you can just ignore whatever they are doing and do your own thing. So that being said, if you're interested, you can what do you have to say?
Absolutely. Unfortunately, they left, but I just posted another picture of the jumbotron of a video actually of that well working, so you can see I'm helping a project that we do what we say, and the people celebrating it there. So if anybody has any further doubts or questions or wants more evidence that we are going to try to help the world and that we are currently doing it, let me know. I'll provide you as much evidence as possible. But you can see in the video that I provided that well being completed or that water tower. And it's a beautiful thing, and I'd like to do that everywhere in Nigeria and the world. Thank you. Did I rug or is it just silent?
No, you are not rugging. So when I've been speaking, like it's very seriously. So as I thank you very much for those proofs. So whoever wants to go confirm those projects, I think the location is in the local part of Lagos. So you can go ahead and confirm to be sure that what Rabbi and his team are doing in Onipama is actually what they say they are doing. So Rabbi, some of us here would get to know you more because the internet is full of different type of persons who comes to present themselves in a manner that people should appreciate them. And it's only when you get closer to person, that's only when you can believe what they are saying and maybe get to work with them actually. So I think most of us here would also want to associate with you and know more about what you are doing so that you go back because the energy you're putting in. And I see you on different spaces, shilling yourselves, shilling what you're doing. And also, I would like to maybe say that whenever people point out some things, what you need to do is maybe listen to what they are saying. I'm not here to teach you because you probably know more than I do. But you can maybe listen to what they are saying and maybe remove one or two things that make sense from what they say, and you can trash the rest. So thank you for always sharing what you're doing in life, and pray that you become that person you are aiming to become. Thank you. So, dear best, what do you have for us, people?
Yeah, dear Valerie, dear everyone, dear Dr. Paul, dear Steph, dear Rabbi, is your Tonjim, the faculty, your Onitru, your Onitru Ifejim, Tuesday. I want to bid your colleagues BBC and colleagues BBC is an air to have championed of this tag. And it's step by conduit and the MTP Universal Electronic Cash System specifically optimized for stablecoins. So there is 15.8 million in the seed round participated by the likes of
1100. That's good.
Leon Edwards, where it's a
This, Josh, are you still there, my friend? Josh, Josh, can you hear me? Josh, I'm here for you, big dog. Apologies. That went way longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Okay, I'm here. Just one moment. Just one moment, Josh. Just
Okay, sir. Okay.
just one moment. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I'm here to help you. All right,
All right,
Josh, how can I help you, my
how can I
friend?
help you, my friend?
Sir, I've already downloaded all the apps you recommended for me to download.
Okay, you didn't necessarily need to download them. You just need to create accounts with them. Did you create accounts with them all?
I've created an account with some, but I'm still creating here.
Okay, so and it's fine that you downloaded them. That's cool too. So just finish your link tree. When it's done, send it to me. Come in here. We'll look it over, and then after that, we'll create 10 videos for you to be able to populate your social media. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent. Good job, Josh. You're on the right track, my man. You're almost done. And then you never have to create these accounts anymore. And they're going to organically grow for you. They're going to allow you to post in more places. They're going to get you more customers. And it's going to make it more difficult to impersonate you. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, man.
Excellent, big dog. All right. So come back when you're done, and I'll be happy to move on to the next step with you, okay?
Okay, sir. Thanks,
Excellent.
Robbie.
You're welcome, my friend Josh.
Thank you.
Anytime, my friend. Take care.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
2 weeks here, I'm gonna give you some of the city. I tried a lot of these open mics and I ended up in a driveway. Here, I'm gonna give you some of the city. I tried a lot of these open mics and I ended up in a driveway. What does that mean? Like, come in, like, you try to let it be so you like, it's like you ended up in a driveway. Kudos to him for not quitting, looking for a way out, and submitted. But kudos to him for sticking through it and just kind of getting dominated when you thought you had this game plan that was going to give fits to Islam, and that was not the case. And I think he realized that for sure. No longer can hold a lot. We basically gave him a playbook. I don't have a chance. But the fight very similar. How's that DB? Very similar. But also people forget that same thing happened with Hamza. And I get the backlash of people like, oh God, Hamza, Islam, Rob, these guys are finishers, we get 25 minutes of this. I get all that. Hamza and Islam are generally finishers. And there has to be some great point on JDM and JDP. That's kind of why it's on them to make it exciting, unfortunately. It's on them. We know what the Islam Hamza are going to do, or not going to do. It's on their opponents to make this exceptional fight. If you can't stop it, which is your job, which is why you're there in the first place, if you can't stop it, you can come up with some wrinkle to get back to your feet, engage and strike it. It's kind of, you can't stop it. So, there should be some precision there. Jay just did not look like he had any answers. Here's the reality, folks. If you go through the welterweight division, I want to know who you guys think could actually defend the takedown from Islam. And before you answer that, can we just give Alex Volkanovski his flowers? How fucking good is Volkanovski? Granted, he didn't fight him at 70. I'm just saying, how fucking impressive is Volkanovski? That's how fucking Volkanovski is. Fucking toe, stop the takedowns. That is a study. Volkanovski is a motherfucker. Since then, he's fucking whatsoever. So shut up, Volkanovski. That should be fucking documented and studied. My God, is he fucking good. Let's go through 70 rounds. If you're UFC, Islam made it look so easy at 70 years. It's my own official good. Like, this is a problem. This is for us. And he's been wrestling for 2 years and 2 years since he was 2, right? Carrying around some mountain shit. And that's his base. And it's just in his DNA and his muscle memory. And there's no way to stop it. If you go through 1 through, we'll say 10. If you go through 1 through 10, question is this: fuck is gonna challenge him? What do you think of it? I'm just talking about separation. Who the fuck is gonna challenge him? Now, a lot of you are looking at the top 10 going, Shavkat, Nurmagomedov, he can do it. Maybe tonight, if he's at injuries, sure as fuck not getting back after a year, jump right in the title shot, that didn't make sense. And he did show some issues and some cheating on against our boy here, John Kerry. So I still have his on minus 300 favorite Shavkat. Yeah, Edwards out. Kamaru Usman. Now, some people are saying Kamaru Usman is a title shot after his one shot over Mikey Barkley. You think Kamaru is going to stop his wrestling? Maybe prime Kamaru. Maybe you have a longer tooth Kamaru. It's tough. Even Charles Garrison just did stay on the outside. He did very well against Shavkat. I got Shavkat's back. Machado, again, still minus 3 crazy guy, but I like his chances better than most of those guys, especially the 1 through 6. Michael Morales, a lot of people ask him for him to be a title shot right now. I think he's one more impressive win away from that. I think he's one away from that. I think it's just too much of a jump. Because you mean, you look very good. Older cat, older line, and then you have Edwards, pretty much knocked out. He's come off a tube fighting with two straight, so I think you need one more younger line and then you can show. His judo background is interesting. We haven't seen him tested. I don't want to find out if he's up to par. I think there's one more. But he's so explosive. Size advantage. Pronta's not healthy. He's still 2 away. But after that, it's as far as being there's not a lot. His health's about to go on a fucking run. He would be favored every single fight he gets. Unless he did some crazy shit and took a shit fight. 85 pounds up. That's the only fight he's going to be favored. I think Hamza at 85 against Islam Hamza will be favored. Now, Hamza at 70 might favor Islam. But if it's at 85, that's a different animal. Islam is looking at his competition, and there's a lot of opponents for him, there's a lot of adversaries. I would be willing to bet in the next 3 years he's going to launch these brands all the time. Despite, by striking, just looking at the wrestling he's going to have, the corners he's going to have, it'd be up for debate to be a job, but it's going to be there's not, and there's no big names, and the division's deep, there's a lot of contenders, and it's a lot of fun, especially with his style. He's so good at that. He's arguing for his whole time with John and he's out of the community now. Community level quality people like this. So good for his son. Now, the UFC's in the UFC, in the White House, you card come up, and everybody turn on, coming up. So, Shavkat, Kamaru, John Kerry, Mikey Morales, Carlos Prontas, none of those are blockbuster. They're very hardcore, right? Like, but just think of it like your dad. And that's how the UFC's prepared up for the White House. If you have to bet on it, you're probably going to get a blockbuster fight with going up to 7 and fighting Islam. Who likes that fight? Now, And just as you get ready to abandon your cart, that's when you see that purple shop button, that has all of your payments and shipping information saved. It makes it so easy. Saving you time, wasting warm in your cozy bed. That's Shopify. There's a reason so many businesses sell with it, because Shopify makes everything easy from checkout to create your own storefront. Shopify is the commerce platform behind 10% of all e-commerce in the U.S. From household names like Mattel, Gymshark, and brands like DraftHouse and all cats. Shopify gives you that leg up from day one with hundreds of beautiful ready-to-go templates to express your brand style created by the code. Check all of those important
What?
Looks like why you need a part three. There's a reason. There's a reason why somebody is if they work. I think the screaming.
something earlier.
Rabbi, can you hear me? Rabbi, can you hear me? Yo, Rabbi, can you hear me? Rabbi, can you hear me? Sorry, brother.
Obviously, the first one. I was like, So just keep that. Out of there. Because upstairs, like inside, someone's working on another floor. It's upstairs.
Wow.
Jellycat, Roll Rock.
I mean, I keep real quick. Good. Okay. Um,
Okay. It's really
so
hard to hear you.
let me
So
see. Let me see what you're
let
saying.
me see what you're saying.
Just bear with me.
Just bear with me.
Okay. What'd you say?
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now I can hear you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
now I
What'd you
can hear
say?
you. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I said, sorry for disturbing you. It's just that I just want to learn from the best.
You're wonderful. Oh, you're
You're
not
wonderful.
disturbing
Oh,
me at
you're not
all.
disturbing me
Not
at
at
all.
all.
Not at
Okay.
all.
Oh, you're so
Okay.
sweet.
Oh, you're so.
Oh, Josh, we're gonna teach
Oh,
you
Josh,
everything
we're
we
gonna
know.
teach you
We're gonna
everything
make
we
you
know.
into an
We're gonna
all-star
make you into
person.
an all-star
All
person.
right.
All right.
You're not disturbing
Yes.
me.
You're not disturbing.
I thought it was really
I
nice.
thought it was
I
really nice.
apologies. I had to sleep,
Apologies, I had
or
to
I would
sleep.
have
I would have
at least tried to teach you
at
some
least
more.
tried to teach you
Okay,
some
so
more.
Josh,
Okay, so Josh,
did you complete your link
did you
tree yet?
complete your lecture yet?
Yeah, yes, sir. I've created all the accounts you asked me to create, apart from the link tree, because there was a subscription right there, and which I didn't know have the money to do the subscription. But I've created every other app apart from link tree, and also the link deal. There
Like,
was a problem kind of going. I kind of used different accounts kind of to create it, but they were kind of showing me like the security stuff for it to finish, and then all of a sudden they will tell me that I'm not qualified.
that's okay. Don't worry about
That's
it.
okay.
We'll
Don't worry
figure
about
that
it.
one out.
We'll figure that
Okay,
out.
so
Okay,
did you
so
download the link
did you download the
tree app?
Linktree app?
Yes, sir, I've downloaded it.
Okay, so I'll walk
Okay,
you through
so
this.
I'll walk you through this.
Open up the link tree app
Open up the Linktree app
and get to the
and
page where it
get
tells you
to
you
the
have to
page
pay
where it tells
something.
you you have to pay something.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay, so read me the
Read
different
me the
options.
different.
Sir?
Read to me what it says. What does it say?
What does it say?
Okay, I can see annual and monthly, and then in the annual please they say free, unlimited link and a customizable link tree, and then starter 9,458 naira, pro for 7 days 227,000, premium 47,000 for a month. For okay, this one is annually for a year. Why monthly? I'm seeing 12,500 per month. 7 days 23,500. Premium 55,500.
Okay, scroll down.
Scroll
There should
down.
be a free one.
There should be a free one.
Yeah, I've seen the free one.
Okay, you want the free one.
Hey, you want the free one?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it already. I've just seen it now.
Okay, so you hadn't
Okay,
seen it in the
so you
past, but
hadn't
now
seen
you
it in
see
the
it,
past,
right?
but now you see it, right?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so you
Okay,
click
so
the free
you
one,
click the free
and
one,
then you have all the
and then
links
you
to your
have all
different
the
social
links to your
media.
different social
You
media.
connect them to your
You
link
connect
tree,
them to your Linktree,
and then when you're done,
and then when you're done,
send it to me. Let me know.
send
We'll
it to
look
me.
it
Let me
over,
know. We'll look
and
it
then we're
over,
gonna start making
and then we're
videos
gonna
for
start
you.
making
You're gonna be
videos
moving
for you.
pretty
You're
quickly
gonna be
through
moving
this.
pretty quickly through this.
Okay, sir. Let me do that really quick.
You take your time. I'm
Take your
here.
time. I'm here.
Um, I I have three devices that I'm
Three
gonna
devices
restart
that
their
I'm gonna
streams.
restart their
I'm gonna
streams.
say some
I'm
prayers,
gonna say some
and then I'm
prayers,
all yours.
and
Okay?
then I'm all yours. Okay?
Yes, sir. So you
Excellent.
know the funny thing. The
Let's,
funny thing is, in your side now it's just morning, but in my side now it's currently 8:29 p.m.
yeah, I was up really late.
Really late.
and that happens if people need my help or I'm on a roll. I just stay up later. And yesterday, I had over 100 people follow me on Twitter, which is really good. It's really good for anybody, but it's really good for me as well. Especially when no one like retweeted my stuff, anybody of significance. It was just me going in and grinding it out and chilling myself. So I went from like 980 people to 1,100 people, and at the end of the day, I was tired. And I went to sleep, and now I just awoke, and it's like 11:30 in the morning. So, you get that link tree done. I'm gonna fix these other devices and say my prayers, and then I'm all yours. Okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, my friend. Absolutely. We're gonna make you an all-star, Josh.